From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, it's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, first pitch coming up. Today's starting pitcher, Matt Waldron. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeout. It's a lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's the DH, Matt Vierling. Righty delivers. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the air, right field, and that drops foul. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's Riley Green. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1. And we're back. And on the hill in this one, Jackson Jobe.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground, right side, Keith. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Austin Riley. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hill makes the play. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Margot moving back. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw on to Torkelson. That is the top of the second. Now it's going to be Spencer Torkelson. Back to the mound. It hit him. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Taylor Rogers, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at-bats.
First and second, no outs. Brayden Taylor up now for the Tigers. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. Torkelson over at second. Keith at first with no outs. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And now the veteran catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swings and misses. And the count is even 2-2. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to Adames. That's one. Over to first, safe. Manuel Margot up to the plate. Runners on first and third, 2 away here at the top of the second. Fouled off left side. This one popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. And here is Matt Vierling. Strike 2.
1-2.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Rosarena makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Liner, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And now for the Jays, Spencer Steer. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And that one is out of here. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Willie Adames stands in. Outside, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now Randy Rosarena. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance feed, there's one. Relay to first, double play.
Nice soft hands on the backhand right there in the 6th hole. Starts the double play. That's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
Now here is Nicky Gonzalez. Throw on to Torkelson, and that is that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mark Leiter Jr.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And up next for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson. And now it's 1-2. Stays alive. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips it. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Digging in, Colt Keith. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that keeps the inning alive. Braden Taylor now at the plate. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Goes down looking. Tigers leave one. Back here at Rogers Center. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hill pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Here comes Austin Riley.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes. Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And here is Anthony Santander.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 left for on to the 4th. Leading off, Alejandro Kirk. And that one is lifted in the air. He dives, but he can't make the catch. So a man on base to start the inning. Trey Sweeney will hit next. Grounder might be 2. There's 1 to Guerrero, and they turn 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Outside. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. 2 and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Brent Rooker. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
So digging in, Spencer Steer. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
1 down. Stepping in, Willie Adames. On the ground to 3rd. Goes to 2nd for 1. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to 1st, and that's the way to end.
Paul Sewald comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now at the plate, Matt Vierling. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. Next pitch is outside. And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
That one blasted deep to right. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Textbook defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff man. Relay throw to the plate. A perfect strike and a great way to end the inning.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. The 1-1. Line drive, caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Struck him out looking.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Down in order. Back now in Toronto. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. And next to hit for Detroit, Brayden Taylor. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And next up for the Tigers, Alejandro Kirk. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
You know, various speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
On the ground, Jimenez. They get the force. That's the third out. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Line drive, Adam in center field. Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hard hit, right side. Fires over to first. And Guerrero is set down. Here's some real power at the plate. Anthony Santander. Grounds one to short. Sweeney. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th at the plate. Derek Hill. And now 1-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready. Pitching change here, Ryan Burr. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. 1 out, base is empty. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3 down. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Will Vest.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, and the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay. Spencer Steer next up for the Blue Jays. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Lined into right. Margot makes the play, and it's out number 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Wandy Peralta.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Fly ball down the line. Steer on the move. Makes the catch for the out. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Man at first. Now Colt Keith. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. 2 away. Brayden Taylor up now for the Tigers. Swings through that.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. And it remains 2-2.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And the inning is over. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jason Foley.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here.
Back-to-back base hits. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. And a sac bunt here. On the run, throw to first, and it beats him. What a play.
We don't see this very often anymore. Runner on first and second, sac bunt down to move him up, but he does a nice job, executes perfectly. See if they can get a couple of runs across.
That's down and in.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Up the middle, Sweeney on the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from coming. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Evan Phillips.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That one misses, and it's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Substitution being made at first. Entering as the pinch runner, Dylan Dingler. And up next for Detroit, Derek Hill. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Here's Manuel Margot. Swing and a miss, and that is that. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now the DH, Anthony Santander. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Now fly ball to right center. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Brent Rooker next up for the Blue Jays. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And now the winning run is on base. So up next, Spencer Steer. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Bo Brisky. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. In the air, out towards left center, touches down, that's a hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position, 2 away.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Randy Arozarena getting ready to hit. Sets him down looking. That's the 3rd out, and we're back, and on the mound is the closer. So now the DH spot, Matt Vierling. This one high in the air to left center. And Arozarena after it. Makes the grab, 1 away. And next to hit for Detroit, Riley Green. And fouled off. Ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And there's 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball.
Line drive. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. In comes the run from 3rd. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Colton Heath. Torkelson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Back now, and on the mound to close. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Dalton rushing, digs in now. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to 3rd. Think back up to middle or to right field.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Austin Riley at the plate. Late swing, fouled off. One strike away. Pitch misses there. 2-2. That's the ball game. And the final score here. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Toronto Blue Jays. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And today's starter, Alek Manoah.
And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots. Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And makes the grab. And there's one down. Here's Riley Green. Runner on the go. That one to first. Guerrero takes it to the bag. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. And that one finds its way through. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0. Runner at first with 2 away. Next is the Tigers DH, Matt Vierling. So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. Now a chance for Wenzel Perez.
1 ball.
Torkelson, the lead runner out at second. Vierling on at first with 2 down.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here at Rogers Center, and today's starter, Reese Olson. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, That's really tough to beat game in and game out.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Margot has this one sized up and puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the end. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's Nick Madrigal.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Jimenez throw to first. 1 out in the second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. Next pitch is outside. And a big swing and a miss.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 2-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
On the ground to first, and he handles it himself for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Colt Keith. And that drops in for a strike. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And it's back now in Toronto. And now the big-time power threat, Anthony Santander. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. So up next for Toronto, Brent Rooker. That one ripped. Did one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
1 out. Runner at second. Spencer Steer next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second. And here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. Out to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Now it's Randy Arozarena. 2 on, 2 outs. That misses, and the count now even up. That one the other way. Fires to first, and that is the... And we're back. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's 1 down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And next is the designated hitter, Matt Vierling. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Wenzel Perez, the next to hit. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming around third is Torkelson. 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Picks himself up an RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Arozarena makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they lead by 4.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And they'll do it again. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your start dunks one into left. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. So a man at first. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Runner on the go. Oh, and now a wild pitch. And now a man into scoring position.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
So the batting order turns over. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. An absolute smash to left. Third home run of the season. It's 8-0.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good.
Here comes the manager out of the on the mound now, Yariel Rodriguez.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
2 strikes.
It goes down looking. 3-run shot for the Tigers. It's now an 8-0 game. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Here's the pitch to Adames. And it's fouled away. That one 95 to finish him off.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Austin Riley. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Margot brings it in for the 3rd out. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Fires over to Guerrero, and they get Torkelson for the out. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Most hitters dream of being able to hit breaking pitches as well as this guy. It takes great bat-to-ball skills to be able to be as good as he is against the junk pitches he faces.
Vierling on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Rushing. Collects, fires to first. That completes. Back here at Rogers Center, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Anthony Santander at the plate. Line drive. Nice grab.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
And the batter now, Brent Rooker. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. So digging in, Spencer Steer. to the right side. Tosses to first, and he has thrown 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th, and now Nick Madrigal swings and misses, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Headed towards the corner. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Safe at third with a triple. His 3rd hit of the day. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dylan Dingler outside with a breaking ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 to count.
And that's down and away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Swing and a ball popped up. Adames under this one. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And the batter now, Colt Keith. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Tigers. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green right there to make the grab. 1 down. And now for the Jays, Randy Arozarena. 1-1 now. Base knock center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Willie Adames stands in. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 8-1. So first and second with 1 gone. Here's Austin Riley. 2 on, 1 out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and 2 now. Slice to right. And foul ball. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Grounder off the pitcher. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Here's A.J. Hinch. New pitcher for the Tigers, Chris Sale.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
In the air, right field. Margot in pursuit. Squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score the sac fly, and it's 8-3.
Well, that's the 3rd run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Brent Rooker next up for the Blue Jays. This one in the air, right field. Margot. And that'll do it. 3 runs, 3 hits. Back now in Toronto. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Rooker makes the catch. 1 away. Here comes Torque to the plate. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it's caught for the out. Now it's the DH, Matt Vierling. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. On the warning track. And hauls it in. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Cut on and lifted in the air. Perez on the move. Long run, tracks it down. One up, one down. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. Could be
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's two down. Here's Andres Jimenez. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the center fielder, Wenzel Perez. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Rooker going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Nick Madrigal up now for the Tigers. On the ground to first, Guerrero. The flip to the pitcher covering, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. Here comes a pitch. Good eye right there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the... Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Sale and a 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. That's towards center. Perez pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. Here's a 1-1. And that one hammered way back there. That one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they cut into the deficit. It's 8-6.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going.
New arm out of the bullpen, Will Vest.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning. Spencer Steer next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jason Foley. Here's the Toronto catcher, Dalton Rushing. The other way. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, it's a good job of completing the strikeout at first base, but the one downside is it did allow that runner from second to move up to third, and that's with 1 out. They've got more ways now to get him home, and that makes it another strikeout situation coming up.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got a...
That's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. And it's an RBI single. And it's a 1-run game. Back to the top of the order now. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. Home run number 5 on the season, and that's how they take the lead. It's 9-8. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Bo Brisky.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here is Austin Riley. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty good fastball location, down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
On the ground to third, might be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Last chance coming up here for the... Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Out to short, Adames. Whips it across, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging, it's a strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Tigers. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. They're down to their final strike. This could end it.
2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was flat out an incredible comeback. I'm almost speechless. This team showed patience. They grinded out the at-bats and had quality at-bats, did exactly what they needed to climb back.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Toronto Blue Jays. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speed.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Zach Gallen. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters. And a guy like this in the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Here's Nick Madrigal. Comes up empty. That's strike two. The Blue Jays are looking very strong so far this season. Ground ball up the middle. Jimenez throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Yeah, going back to their early performance, Boog, that's the kind of thing that gets the fans fired.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. Back here with my pal Singy, and our pitcher in this game, Jameson Taillon. What's the word on him?
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Jimenez stands at second with no outs. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Gone! He'll touch them all. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one lifted in the air, left field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Man at first, nobody out. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. Ground ball left side, could be two. Taylor over to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
That one hit to right. Margot puts it away, and that ends the inning. The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, Matt Vierling. And a ball and 2 strikes. In the air out to center. Jimenez takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Here's the third baseman, Brayden Taylor.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
1 out, base is empty. That's ripped. Base hit. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now the veteran catcher, Alejandro Kirk. This one in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out there to center. And that is that. Bottom of the second. And now for the Jays, Willie Adames. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. And now the center fielder, Randy Arozarena. Right-hander kicks, deals. Drilled out towards left center field. Perez going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 down, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Nicky Gonzalez. Out towards right center field. Perez sizing this one up, and that will end the inning. Back now in Toronto, top half of the third inning. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Runner at first with no outs here. That one ripped. And it's foul. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Manuel Margot up to the plate. And Margot able to spoil that one. Sweeney leads off first with 1 away. Runner takes off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Steer snags it for the second out. And next up for the Tigers, Nick Madrigal. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now the first baseman, Colt Keith. Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And he grounds one to the right side. And that is that. Welcome back. They have been lights out on the mound the past month. Here is a look at the numbers. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field, and it gets down for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So here's Riley now. Roll to short, could be 2. Beats to second,
yes,
out there.
yeah.
Throw to first, but he beat it. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at first, 1 away. So Vladdy Jr. strikes out. Anthony Santander at the plate. Right side, hard hit. Madrigal on to first. That ends the inning. Next offering is fouled back. That one out to right. Rooker towards the line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 1 away. Down the third baseman, Braden Taylor.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Fires over to Guerrero. Now 2 away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Two down, nobody on. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hard hit left side. Slings it across, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Tigers fail to make any noise. They trail things here 2-0. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Now here is Brent Rooker. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Spencer Steer next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a ball popped in the air. One gone, runner at first. Willie Adames stands in. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Steer, the runner at second with 1 away. Base knock right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home, but it's offline, and they're up by 3.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And now Randy Arozarena, Madrigal. They get 1 out. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Next offering is downstairs. And he pumps it a strike. Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. The Tigers trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And up next for Detroit, Derek Hill. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first, and the Tigers retired 1-2. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Nicky Gonzalez. Up the middle. What a stop from his knees. The throw on the money. Nice play. So the lineup flips over. Here's Andres Jimenez. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. That one hammered center field. That's back. And that one's gone. He'll circle the bases. His second homer of this series, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
So a lefty out of the pen, Brant Herter.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings and misses. 1-2. Activity in the bullpen. Johnny Ramirez getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Hannafy also getting ready. Out to center. Perez sizes this one up, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. His 4th home run of the season, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
And now here is Nick Madrigal. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. On a bounce right side. Jimenez throw to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Colt Keith. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Just misses with that one.
2-2 to count.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one lifted in the air center field. Arozarena drifts towards it. 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Matt Vierling. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Detroit making up ground with this homer. It's now a 4-1. And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning. Brent Rooker will hit next.
Brent Rooker.
Line drive to short and caught.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And down on strikes. 2 gone now.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's the pitch to Adames. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-2. On a line, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. First and second, 2 outs. And next for Toronto, Randy Arozarena into center. He's got it, and that is the inning. Back now in Toronto, here's the third baseman, Braden Taylor. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Out to short, Adames. Throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Wenzel Perez. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he's on at first.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers.
Ball that low.
In the dirt. Check swing, called strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Johnny Ramirez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hit in the air, center field. And there's 1 down. So digging in, Andres Jimenez. Missed inside with the curve.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball and on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And the batter now, Austin Riley. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Coming home. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 5-1. And now for the Jays, Brent Rooker. The 1-2. And a base hit. Vladdy coming around third. He's safe as he gets his hand in. It's 6-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up.
Now on the bump, Brennan Hanafy.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of a...
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Derek Hill now at the plate. So now 1-2. Gallen still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Five foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Bounce to third. And that's foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it drops in. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit. Well, wore him down after an extended plate appearance. It ends with a knock.
At that point in at bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off.
Adames to Jimenez. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
2 down, bases empty. Nick Madrigal digs in now. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Tigers. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's going to be Willy Adames. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So up next, Randy Arozarena. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. And it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Nicky Gonzalez. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Now here's so now a pinch hitter, Leo Jimenez. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. Ball to strike. The pitch to the right side, and it goes just foul. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And the inning is over. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Burr.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And next to hit for Detroit, Matt Vierling. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Digging in, Braden Taylor. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. The Tigers down to their final strike. Now a slow roller to second. Jimenez. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays win the rubber match of this 3-game series. 6-1 is your final here today. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Athletics and the Toronto Blue Jays. Well, Singy, we get to see the most powerful hitter in the league in this one. He's got home run power, baby.
Who doesn't like bombs, Boo? This guy has wowed the crowds all season. Yeah.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go and towing the slab, Bowden Francis. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And a swing and a miss. And one away.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
And that just misses. The Jays off to a hot start this season, playing very well in the early going. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Yeah, when a team's winning at this kind of pace, Boog, the vibes are great. I was on 2 different teams that had a
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Reaching for it and brings it in. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Here's a high fly ball out to center. A Rosarena under it. Nabs it, and that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound for the A's in this one, Luis Severino.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's 1-0. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Anthony Santander at the plate. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's a big power threat. Brent Rooker. Now this is in the air down the line. Makes the grab, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's an early 1-0. Top of the second. This is J.J. Bleday. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Next up for the A's, Jack Caglione. And that one is inside.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Stays alive. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. And it's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Got him looking. That's the first cutter we've seen today, and it was effective. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. Walls makes the play, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Randy Arozarena. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Yuri Ruiz. And a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And here is Harry runner on the move. Pitch outside. And safe. It's a stolen base. Not close with that one. And now 3-1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Here's Trevor Larnach. Adames on the move. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Rogers Center. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now for the Jays, Nicky Gonzalez. And he deals. In the air out towards right center. Bleday under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's the second baseman, Andres Gimenez. Right side. And that chance handled. On to first. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here is Austin Riley. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. As we go to the top of the 4th. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. J.J. Bleday up next for the A's. That one inside, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Next up for the A's, Jack Caglione. Out to short, Adames. Over to first.
He's out.
The A's go quietly. On the ground. And that one handled. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Foul ball there. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Next offering is down low.
2-2 to count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3 up, 3 down. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 2. Right through there for a strike. The A's down by a run. And we're at the top of the 5th. Center field. Arozarena sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. Next up for the A's, Taylor Walls. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a chopper out to short. That ends the frame. And 1-2. Back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's there, he's got it, and there's 1 down. So digging in, Willie Adames. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field, and that will fall. And they have their first base runner since the 1st inning. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Severino. Late swing fouled off. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Severino kick steals. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
There goes the runner. Cut on and miss. Safe at second with a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 1 hit. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Yuri Ruiz.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. No outs, runner at first. Next up for the A's, Harry Averill.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Trevor Larnach up next for the A's. Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball. And it's just foul. That was close. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So now it's the full-hole hitter, Shea Langoliers. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're at the top half of the 6th. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's Andres Jimenez. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly.
Runner takes off. That one fouled off, 2-2. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Here's a high chopper. Throws to first, and Guerrero is set down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Anthony Santander. Man at second. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. So no. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Burr.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game.
Chases that one out of the zone. One gone here. Next up for the A's, Jack Paglione. This one in the air, center field. Arozarena settles under this one. 2 down. And now, Zach Geloff. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball out of the hand.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And the A's. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Michel Otañez.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Swing and a miss. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Pete Fairbanks up and throwing. Pagan getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. One down, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And they get Adames for the out. And next for Toronto, Randy Arozarena. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Otañez, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikes. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it's gone. He sends it out of here. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add on. It's 3-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. Stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's the catcher, Nicky Gonzalez. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Now, here is Andres Jimenez. Lined into left center, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning ends. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Evan Phillips.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And he chases that one. And one gone.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
The count is full.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Yuri Ruiz, the next to hit.
Well, his manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Pete Fairbanks.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Anthony Santander getting ready to hit. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Pinch hitter coming on. Josh Bell looking to start something with one gone. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. So up next, Brent Rooker. The 1-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 6-0. Man at first with 1 gone. So up next for Toronto, Willy Adames. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Caglione puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Randy Arozarena. Steer leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one ran inside, almost got him. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alek Manoah.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Trevor Larnach. The Athletics with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. Struck him out swinging. The A's down to their final out. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Foul ball. 1 strike away. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw. And that is the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, we bring you Wednesday Night Baseball on the show. It's the Athletics and the Toronto Blue Jays. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. Getting the nod on the mound, Cal Quantrill. And Singy, as you know, he took home the AL Cy Young Award last year.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
And it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where...
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. Gets a piece and stays alive. Quantrill back to work. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and the A's have moved out in front. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. Here's Trevor Larnach. And there's a foul ball. The Blue Jays have raced out of the gate to start the season. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
That one not close. And now it's 3-2.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
2 on, 1 out. This is J.J. Bleday. 2 down. Next up for the A's, Jack Caglione. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1. Back here at Rogers Center. And pitching in this game, number 77. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. That one's in there. Full count now.
3-1 count. Saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over break.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Jacob Wilson. Hit on the ground to short. Adames in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Orlando Arcia. One down, base is empty. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. So up next, Taylor Walls. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating.
Over to Adames. Out number 3. Back now in Toronto. Anthony Santander at the plate. Here's a 1-1. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. And now Brent Rooker. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And now for the Jays, Spencer Steer. Right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Tries to get back and save. Here's the catcher to hit. Dalton Rushing. 2 on, 1 out. And the count 1-2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. And 2 away now.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
In the air, right side. And that's out of play, a foul ball. Santander on second. Rooker at first. 2 out of the inning. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. So digging in, Trevor Larnach. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Shea Langoliers now at the plate. On the ground right side. And that's just foul. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing there for the A's, but they still lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Willie Adames.
And now 1-2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Swung on, popped up left side. Averill. 2 away now. Here comes Austin Riley.
For the Blue Jays, third baseman, Austin Riley.
Line drive, that's a base hit out of the left center field. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he reaches safely. First and second, 2 outs. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Anthony Santander. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. That is the inning. Start of the 4th, and now the center fielder, J.J. Bleday. That one missing inside. In the air, left field. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. So now 1-2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
1 down, base is empty. This ball's chopped on the ground. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And here is Jacob Wilson. Double play ball to second. Off balance speed. There's 1 to first. Not in time. Great effort there. Next up for the A's, Orlando Arcia. Next offering is in for a strike. A's leading by a run. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. Going, gone. 3rd home run of the season. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Now at the plate, Taylor Walls. Just missed. Fights it off. He'll see another. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Steer on the move to the alley. Hauls it in to end the inning. The A's with a 2-run blast. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Late with the swing there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Langoliers down to first with it. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. And next for Toronto, Spencer Steer. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Dalton Rushing digs in now. In the air, center field. Bleday in position. Corrals it. And that'll do it. Two now.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
And that one almost hit him.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Adames. He's in there. First and second, no outs. Next up for the A's, Trevor Larnach. The A's looking to add another. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Reaches for it, but it's foul. And it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not.
Now this one gets through. Ruiz around third. He'll score.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Stepping in, Shea Langoliers. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Coming home, the throw in. Safe! In comes the run from second, and the lead is up to 5. So up next, J.J. Bleday. Right through there for a strike. Larnach at second. Langoliers on at first with nobody out. Grounded to third. Could be 2. And that is out number 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Manager out of the dugout. The left-hander on now, Wandy Peralta.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And that is that. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. Randy Arozarena getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. 1 away. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a foul straight back. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Blue Jays. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Jacob Wilson. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Orlando Arcia. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. And they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one the other way. They got it for out number 2.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that one is lifted in the air. Steer sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Nothing. And we're back. Now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Slice down the right side. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now it's going to be Anthony Santander. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. And it's out of here. His 9th homer of the year. It's 5-2.
This crowd back alive. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Seth Martinez. He's into the game with the bases empty. So digging in, Brent Rooker. Ball to strike. Swings through that one.
1-2.
And now it's even up.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Spencer Steer, the next to hit. Steer swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home. Throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Dalton Rushing will hit next. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th. There's a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Randy Arozarena. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. Rushing at second with 2 down. And that's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
All over that one right there. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Arozarena flies around third. In to score from first. And now they trail by 1.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still.
Arcia whips it to first, and they're happy. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Paul Sewald.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Adames, the throw to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 1 out, base is empty. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Fires over to Guerrero. And 2 away to start the 7th. Trevor Larnach digs in now. Late on that fastball.
1-2.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. And we're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Emilio Pagan. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And a count 1-2. On the ground to third. Averill throws across the diamond, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
High fly ball out towards left center. And the inning is over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And now the center fielder, J.J. Bleday. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ballgame.
2-2.
That one drifts inside. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Fires over to Guerrero. That's out number 3. Back here at Rogers Center, on to the bottom of the 8th, and now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Orion Kerkering up and loosening in the pen. Fairbanks also throwing. Lifted in the air, right center field. Ruiz. And there's 1 down. So up next for Toronto, Spencer Steer. Here's a 1-1. Late on that fastball.
There might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swings, and he breaks his bat. Slinging it to first in time. Here's the Toronto catcher, Dalton Rushing. In the air, out towards left center. Larnach makes the play, and that. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Jeff Hoffman.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
So up next, Taylor Walls. The 1-1 is fouled off. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen throwing BBs. Now it's the right fielder, Yuri Ruiz. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Orion Kerkering.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Willie Adames next up for the Blue Jays. And a count 1-2. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here. Here's Andres Jimenez. Slap the other way, foul. Kerkering is just 1 strike away. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the Athletics and the Toronto Blue Jays. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. Pitching in our game today, Matt Waldron. What do you look for here?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down. Because you know, in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Here's Trevor Larnach. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3. Back now in Toronto. And today's starting pitcher, Mitch Spence. What do you have on him?
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, but taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. It features a great veteran presence, Anthony Santander.
When you're hitting bombs the way that he is right now, everybody knows who you are. Leads the American League in homers. One of the most feared hitters in all of baseball right now. This is a guy in the lineup that his teammates are relying on for big-time production.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Inning over. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him, Shea Langoliers. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging.
Oh, you may think, man, that pitch was right on a tee for him, but I don't care where a knuckleball ends up. Those things dance all over the place, and even when they pass right through the hitting zone, squaring it up or even getting a good piece of it can be a tough task.
1 gone, runner at first. Jack Caglione now at the plate. And a foul ball. That one down the line, and foul ball. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. And we're back at the plate. Brent Rooker. And the pitch. To the right side. Handles, throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now for the Jays, Spencer Steer. 1 down, base is empty. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
On the ground, 2 ball. Boots it. Gets off a throw and saved. Couldn't recover from the misplay. Now it's Randy Arozarena. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. The throw to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean,
this one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that ball is out of here. A 3-run dinger. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Here's Andres Jimenez. That catches the corner.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Caught him looking for the K.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
That one to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. And the lead is on to the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Alek Manoah is forced to the mound after the injury. He last pitched 2 days ago. And there's one down. Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker but couldn't find a zone. So man aboard. Here's Orlando Arcia.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. And now the right fielder, Esteury Ruiz. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Wilson off of first with 2 away. Riley fires across the diamond, and that is the inning. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. In the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Anthony Santander at the plate. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. And it is gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 6-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Luke, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, J.P. Sears.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work.
And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Wise to just eat that. Otherwise, you risk throwing it into the dugout.
Man at first, Spencer Steer next up for the Blue Jays. Now snap throw to first. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Ruiz makes the grab for the second out. Willie Adames stands in. In the air out to center. It gets down, a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Randy Arozarena. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 9-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Base is empty with 2 away. And next for Toronto, Nicky Gonzalez. The 1-1 is fouled off. 4 runs already in the frame here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Ground ball up the middle. Into the outfield. Base hit. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Gets under it and pops it up. Arcia on the move. And that will end the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. And it falls. And a good start to the inning.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Rooker pulls that one down, and that is... It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hair, and he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Get out of town. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 10-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Really great job of anticipation there.
Osvaldo Bido gets the call from the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Next to hit, Anthony Santander. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Brent Rooker next up for the Blue Jays. To the right side, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. It's now 10-0. Back here at Rogers Center, and here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. In the air, left field. Steer has a beat on it, hauls it in for the out, and there's 1 down. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. To the right side. Slings to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the A's designate. Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. This one in the air. Caglione makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Way inside. Throw over to first.
No,
Adames back in on a dive. Adames over at first with 1 away. On the ground to the left. Oh, great stop. There's
That's
one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. This to third. Riley fires to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Yuri Ruiz.
2-1.
Next offering
3-1.
misses down and away. Outside, and it's ball four.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kerry Averill.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Now the left fielder, Trevor Larnach, whips it to first. And that's an out. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Swings through that.
1-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Line drive, base hit. 1 run is in. Coming home. The relay throw. And he's out.
You're out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, J.P. Crawford. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. This one popped up. Arcia. 1 down. Austin Riley at the plate. 1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground, out to short. To first, and he's out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Gonzalez stands at second with 2 gone. Up the middle, Arcia. Slings to first, and Guerrero is set down. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Taylor Rogers.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Adames, the throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Zach Geloff up next for the A's. This one high in the air to left center. Arozarena makes the catch, and that is... Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Now it's the right fielder. So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Josh Bell. A runner at first for him, nobody out. And a 1-1. Back up the middle and a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Spencer Steer next up for the Blue Jays. Fly ball to right. Ruiz. and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away. Willie Adames next up for the Blue Jays. The 1-1 is fouled off. Well struck right field. And a superb diving catch. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 11-1. Randy Arozarena next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a drive deep right field. This one's got a chance. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And the batter now, Nicky Gonzalez. And that is that. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Wandy Peralta.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
And puts the squeeze on that one. One away. Orlando Arcia up next for the A's.
That's inside.
Misses inside. And it's 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And it remains 2-2. Ground ball left side. Riley slings to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And now Esteury Ruiz. Chop to first. Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. This one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, J.P. Crawford. And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul. And that one popped to short. Arcia makes the grab, one away. Here's Austin Riley. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Leo Jimenez. One out, the base is empty for him. That one ripped left field. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He sends a rocket to left. His first homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 12-1.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here the bottom half of the eighth inning. That's to third, Averill. Tosses across to first, and Guerrero is set down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that keeps the inning alive. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Laser could be trouble. Coming home. He will score. Manager out of the dugout. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Michel Otañez.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Fires over to first. They limit the damage here. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Paul Sewald.
And he's been fantastic this year, really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Puts it away for the out. Next up for the A's, Trevor Larnach. Swings through that one. One out, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through it for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Next pitch misses way outside. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And he walked him.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
This could end it. Swing and a ground ball. The underhand flip, and that'll do it. 13-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound for Cleveland in this one, Logan Allen. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win. And I expect to see that from him in this one today.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Andres Jimenez. And there's one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings. Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. Austin Riley goes deep. And the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. One down, base is empty. Out to short. Gloves it on the dive. Over to first. Got him. Nice play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Two outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. Late that time, and it's strike two. Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Third out. Back now at Progressive Field. Towing the slab in today's game, Brian Sammons. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And up next for Cleveland, Stone Garrett. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Adames. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Stephen Kwan getting ready to hit. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Up the middle. Tap to the mound and off his leg. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Kwan, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So 1 hit. Second inning set to go. And now for the Jays, Brent Rooker. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is gone. A solo shot. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Ground ball nailer. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Willie Adames stands in. Here's the pitch to Adames. And it's strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Toronto extends the lead on the solo shot. And it's 2-0. Here in Cleveland. And now Gleyber Torres. Gleyber swings, drives one. Arozarena going back. Gone! And this place is rocking. His 4th home run of the season. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Alfredo Pereira digs in for the Guardians. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Steps on first for the out. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And that misses. 2 balls and a strike. That one ripped but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Struck him out looking. Cedric Mullins digs in for the Guardians. And that's fouled off. And a pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Jimenez sends it to first, and they get Mullins for the out. That's the 3rd out, inning over. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Pecks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Not in time, he legs it out.
Got himself in great position and couldn't have played that one any better, but just stood no chance with that great speed running down the line.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now the third base. Runner on to go. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And a 1-2. On the ground to third. The throw to first. And there are 2 outs. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one down the line, and that's just foul. That's to third. Whips it across, and Guerrero is set down. And we're back. Here's Jose Ramirez. And he grounds one back up the middle. Jimenez throw to first. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Jorge Mateo, the next to hit. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
And that one in the air center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Ripped on a line. Brings it in. One up, one down. Here's a big power threat. Brent Rooker. And that's ball four.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, a short, could be two. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly to second, and he's safe. First and second, one out. So up next for Toronto, Spencer Steer. Swung on, belted. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Runner around third. He'll score easily.
Well done. Drives in the run.
Josh Winkowski gets the ball now.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Next to hit, Willie Adames. Hit in the air, right field. Makes the catch. Both runners tagging. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 4-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here's the catcher, Nicky Gonzalez. Out to short, Pereira. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Bottom four, stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. Line drive and foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Josh Naylor. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that was.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Zips it across, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Here comes Austin Riley. The 1-1. In the air, right field, Garrett. Under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1, 2, 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for Cleveland, Alfredo Pereira. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Steer makes the grab, 1 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Fires over to Guerrero. Out number 2. Ground ball right side. On to first. That ends the inning. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Say goodbye to that one. Anthony Santander knocks one out. His 11th of the year, and they add a run. It's 5-1. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
Now it's going to be Brent Rooker. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Garrett makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Randy Arozarena next up for the Blue Jays.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the...
Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. 2 outs, base is empty. Spencer Steer next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground right side. Throws to first, and that's the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Next offering is in for a strike. Popped in the air. Left field. Steer. And it's caught for the out. Jorge Mateo now. That one misses. 2-1. And strike 2.
Well, interesting strategy there. He must have seen something after that first pitch. Didn't attempt to bunt, but here on the second one he does.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the left. Mateo runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Guardians lead 1. They're down here 5-1. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Mullins moving under this one. And there's 1 down. Nicky Gonzalez will hit next. On the ground right side. Mateo sends it to first. That's the 2nd out. 2 down, base is empty. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Andres Jimenez. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And that extends the inning. Here's Austin Riley. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Got him swinging. That ends the frame. No runs. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And a 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
So a man at first. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
that's out.
Just missed.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Naylor aboard here at first with nobody out. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. And the batter will be the shortstop, Alfredo Pereira. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Rooker hauls it in, 2 away. And up next for Cleveland, Bo Naylor. That's towards center. Arozarena snags it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Starting to run out of outs. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Hunter Gaddis.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Mullins makes the grab, and a quick out, number 1. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
It's in and out of his glove. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. And now for the Jays, Randy Arozarena. Man at first, 1 away. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Mullins whips it back in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. 2 on, 1 out. Spencer Steer next up for the Blue Jays. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. 1 run across. Not in time. He's safe. It's 7-1.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the
line drive, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Runner from second scores as they add on. And he'll pull into second safely. Manager out of the dugout. They turn things over to the southpaw, Sam Hentges.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And now here is Nicky Gonzalez. Got him swinging. Andres Jimenez digs in now. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 8th. So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Leo Jimenez, looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled to first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single. So here's Riley now. The 1-1 is fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one missed. And they'll do it again. Adames on third. Jimenez on at first with 2 down. Popped up right side. Mateo settles under it. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Mark Leiter Jr.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
And foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Right through there, got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Fires to first on the run, and he gets him. Nicely done. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
On to first. No chance on the throw. He beats it out. 2 outs, runner at first. Stone Garrett digs in for the Guardians. That's hard hit on the line. Rosarena makes the grab, and that'll do it. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Drew Smith.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Slice to right. Garrett makes the catch, and there's one down. Anthony Santander at the plate. And a foul ball. That one to first. He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Cut on and lifted in the air. Garrett. And that is that. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th, Paul Sewald.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And now it's Josh Naylor. Popped up. Adames squeezes it, and there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Here is Gleyber Torres. They're down to their final strike. Sewald is just 1 strike away. Guerrero steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Almost ready to get underway. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Gavin Williams.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor. And we'll watch how he works in this one.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. One out in the top of the first. Here is Austin Riley. On the ground, right side. Torres handles. Tosses to first. Two away here in the top of the first. Two outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound here today, Zach Gallen.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime.
Jumps, but it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play. Here's the Guardians lineup now. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Up the middle, Adames. In plenty of time to first, and Ramirez is back here in Cleveland. Top of the second, Anthony Santander at the plate. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one back there, out of here. So he goes yard to left. It's 1-0. So the streak stays alive. His fourth straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
So digging in, Brent Rooker. Kicks and deals. And 1-2.
Well, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
That's a base hit. Now here is Spencer Steer. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Carpenter hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Rushing. The 1-1 is fouled off. Rooker stands at first with one out. That one lifted to left. Bazana should have this one. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Now it's Randy Arozarena. One run across in the frame so far here in the second game of the series. High fly ball right field. Carpenter on his way over. He's got it. And that is that. Jays open it up with a solo homer. It's an bottom half of inning number 2. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. And a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Puts it away for the out. Here's Josh Naylor. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. So 2 down now. And here is Alfredo Pereira. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. Guerrero steps on the bag. Guardians go down. Back now at Progressive Field. Willie Adames stands in. That one the other way. And that gets down for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. Here's Andres Jimenez. And a swing and a miss there. Got him. That K is his third of the game.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Williams picks to first, and he's back in safely. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Naylor makes the grab, 2 down. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Adames leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Late on that fastball.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a pop-up. Torres under it. Nabs it. And that is that. They get a lead. Here in Cleveland, bottom of the inning, stepping up for the Guardians, Cedric Mullins.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Chop to the left side. Riley. Over to first.
Out.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And next is the Guardians catcher, Bo Naylor. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Rushing makes the grab. And that quickly 2 away. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball.
2 out, space is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work. And we're back onto the 4th. And now the big-time power threat, Anthony Santander. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Not in time. He's safe.
Oh, that's a really tough play no matter who you are, but I think he has a chance to get him at first if he's just able to get that throw off a little quicker. It looked like he took 1 extra step to set himself and get a grip on the ball.
And here is Brent Rooker.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swings through that to strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. In the air on the infield, Ramirez. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Swing and a miss.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the... And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Stone Garrett. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Brings it in, and there's 1 away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. The Guardians still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Rooker makes the grab for the 2nd out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Up the middle. Adames the throw to first. And Ramirez back here in Cleveland. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the center fielder, Randy Arozarena. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Catcher has it. Fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. Digging in, Willie Adames. And he grounds 1 to the right side. And they get Adames for the out. And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Mullins under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement, but still.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Cade Smith getting loose out there. Gaddis warming up as well. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Ramirez throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Hunter Gaddis.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one fouled off. Got him. Out number 3. Swing and a chopper. Jimenez. And they get Mullins for the out. Bo Naylor getting ready to hit. The Guardians hitless so far in the game. A dive, nice stop, fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Cade Smith.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And foul ball. Grounds one to short. Pereira. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So up next for Toronto, Randy Arozarena. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And down on strikes. And now 2 gone. Willie Adames, the next to hit. Here's the pitch to Adames. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A shot to the opposite field. It's 2-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Pereira makes the catch, inning over. But the solo shot stretches their lead. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Gleyber Torres. One out, base is empty. Right side. Jimenez throw to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. So in now for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Guardians go down. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Herron.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
That one ripped. That's back. And that one is out of here. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And it is 2-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Base hit center field.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And now for the Jays, Brent Rooker. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
That's out to center field. Mullins settles under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away. Now here is Spencer Steer.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base.
Oh, that got him.
Perfect.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Dalton Rushing. The 1-1 is fouled off. So they're all loaded up. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Fires to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. Josh Naylor will hit next. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the slider just misses. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of.
Hit on the ground, and it gets through. Just like that, the perfect game is gone.
So close, but there goes the no-no with 2 outs in the 8th.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And we're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Drew Smith.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Here comes Austin Riley. Swing at a ground ball. Nice stop. And he beats it. He's safe. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Sam Hentges. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. The 2-1. And that one fouled off. Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Fouls one off. 2 and 2. The Guardians down by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Around second now as they still don't have it.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That's a base hit. Run scores. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Here comes the manager out of the. So they turn to their closer, Jeff Hoffman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Rooker pulls it down, and there are 2 outs. Last out for the Guardians in this one. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians.
1 ball.
Garrett
2
off of first with 2 away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
This team has won the series with the win in this game today, so you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do. When you're on the road, a home team is always fighting to keep themselves alive. So got to come out, execute, play really good baseball tomorrow to complete this sweep.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. All set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Today we get to see the hottest bat in the league. He's been cranking home runs, Chris.
Yeah, going yard is hard enough, but he's doing it game after game. Just incredible. This guy's swinging like he's got a cheat.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Austin Riley at the plate. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Man at first with one gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. On the ground, right side. Dive, and he's got it. Anthony Santander at the plate. Hit in the air, left field. Mullins in pursuit. He's got it. That's out number 2. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. Headed towards the corner. Grabs it on the run. And that'll do it. And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Bowden Francis.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And that's a leadoff double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the Guardians lineup now. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Garrett Hampson.
Big-time speed here, Boog. A guy with just terrific wheels and an absolute nightmare for opposing pitchers when he's on base. I mean, players like this who have elite speed.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
That's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Yeah, the batter now, Kerry Carpenter. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure.
Steer makes the play, and that will end the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Spencer Steer. This one in the air, right field. Carpenter corrals it. And there's one away. Randy Arozarena next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Fly ball center field. Mullins settles under it and makes the catch. And there's two down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dalton rushing. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. 2 out, space is empty. That one inside. Look out. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Here in Cleveland, bottom of the second. Here is Gleyber Torres. On the ground to first. Guerrero takes it himself. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. So up next, Cedric Mullins. This one in the air. Adames. And there's 2 down.
Man, this is pretty amazing. This guy is very efficient out there on the mound right now. Just 9 pitches in the first. He's got a chance to keep it to single digits again. Who does that?
And a swing and a miss. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In there safely. So 2 down. And here's the rookie catcher, Joe Mack. The other way. And that's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We played 2 full. It's the Guardians 1 and the Jays nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. The pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Back to the top of the lineup. Now at the plate, Andres Jimenez. Smoked into left field, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Ground ball up the middle. Torres. Run at second on the nailer. They got two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Squeezes it. And that's the third out. Well, no surprise with this decision to delay the game. The rain is here, and it doesn't look like it's going away anytime soon. And we're going to have to sit tight, Chris.
Yep, Hoog, I don't see a break in the storm coming anytime soon, and I've got my $4.99 weather app, which is pretty trusty, and the radar says it's going to stay this way for at least another hour. So if that's the case, get ready for some new pitchers to take the mound when we get back.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, and it's in time for the third. Back here in Cleveland as we go to the top of the fourth. And now the DH, Anthony Santander. Hard hit to third. Tosses to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Brent Rooker now at the plate.
Right fielder, Brent Rooker.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swing and a foul out of play. Blue Jays down a run. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's off the inside corner. 2-2. There goes the runner. Up the middle. Torres fires over to first. They get the out. Francis winds and deals. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking.
Manager out of the Wandy Peralta on to pitch here.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season.
And a base hit into right center field. Mullins headed home. The throw in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hampson, the runner at first with 2 gone. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So 1 run. Back now at Progressive Field. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Dalton Rushing. Hot shot to third. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Breaking ball inside. 2-1.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul.
The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Hunter Gaddis.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Ramirez makes the grab, and that is back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. The 1-1. Foul ball there. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Ball 3. 3 balls. 2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Next is the designated hitter, Stone Garrett. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Well struck left field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launching.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. It's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
2 on, 1 out. Comebacker to the mound. Throw to first in time. And now it's Josh Naylor falling behind 2-1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
The Rosarena after it. And that will end the inning. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, Austin Riley. 1-2. On the ground. On the run, throw to first. Pretty nice play there. So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that?
One out, base is empty. Anthony Santander digs in now. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. In the air, left field, down the line. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So,
oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. We are tied at 2. Spencer Steer next up for the Blue Jays. Steer having a lot more success on the road this season. Base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
4 hits in a row.
So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Cade Smith.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And here is Randy Arozarena. Torres tossed to second. A 1-pitch double play. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Taylor Rogers. Welcome back, and struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
1 away, bottom of the 6th. Swings through that.
2-2.
High fly ball out to center field. Snags it for the second out. And up next for Cleveland, Joe Mack. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him looking, and that's the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Herron.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Strike 2. Action in the pen down there. Sam Hentges preparing to come on if needed. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Here's Andres Jimenez. The 1-1. On the ground to the left. Toss to Naylor. That's out number 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Burr. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
The 1-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Josh Winkowski.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Ground ball to the right side. Takes it himself. First out in the top of the 8th. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now fly ball to right center. Carpenter on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Anthony Santander. Outside low, and it's 2-1. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off the throw. 3rd out. No runs. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Evan Phillips.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Makes the catch, 1 down. Here's Josh Naylor. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. In the air, foul off first. He's under it. He's got it. And there are 2 down. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapse.
And that is the inning. Guardians. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. And he hits a ground ball right side. Finds its way through, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now it's going to be Spencer Steer. Naylor to second. Relay to first. Double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
At the plate, Randy Arozarena. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Gets to it with a slide. Not in time. Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first. Now the catcher up to hit. Dalton Rushing. 2 outs. Swing and a miss.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. That's the 3rd out. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Rushing down to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Here's Garrett Hampson. 1 down, base is empty. And that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And it hits the fence. Now around second, going for third. Relay throw. He's safe, and that's a triple off the wall.
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun.
Oh, he gloves it. One left for the... Here in Cleveland, Willie Adames stands in.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. That one drilled left field, down the line, and it's foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Hit in the air, left field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Here's Austin Riley. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. And here in extra innings. And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So the closer summoned from the bullpen. So now here's the DH. Stone Garrett swings through that one out in front that time.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And that's the first out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Ground ball, Austin Riley. Throws across the diamond, and Ramirez is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they seem to live.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. 3-2 the final score, and the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week.